Welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad to be back. It's been a while. So I've changed my primal set a little bit here with the idea of Dancing Steel and like this is like my AoE set. All three of these are really good for like AoE goonage. This is my 1v1ing set. Or like, you know, this is good for bosses, high damage with some mobility. Cold Snap might get swapped out. I might swap to Phoenix or Garuda for this. I haven't decided. Then I have, you know, my usual defensive set that's just OP and like honestly doesn't need changing. I'm sure I'll complain about this here in a few minutes, but you know. Do I even really want... Like, I mean, I guess I do, because that Dancing Steel basically gives it a level 5 instantly. So, yeah. There we go. That's what I got. Let's do some side quests.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Hi, Torgal. It's been a week, huh?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
We'll go get it. Fetch.
You never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
You gave that to a puppy?
How long ago?
How did it fit?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
You know, it's a gift from Sid. He wants it.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh, where are we going, boy?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Dogs absolutely talk back. She just doesn't know. They give you that look and they like raise the eyebrow, and that's your dog calling you
Where
an
to then,
idiot.
Torgal?
What is it, boy?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
I do this with my cat a lot. He'll come up to me and like
I'm going to need a
meow
little
and
bit more than
whine,
that, boy.
and I'll be like, "All right, show me," and then he'll just take
You have a
off.
better hint for me.
And he'll usually lead me to his brother missing his collar,
Unless...
or his litter box, or his food
You've
bowl
already
being
given me
empty. Sometimes he'll just walk to the
on
back
rear
door and
deck,
expect me to let him
you were
out.
looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Perfect time then.
To Port Isolde, then.
Yeah, let me
Fingers
just
crossed the old mooring is still there.
do a few things first, Torgs. Don't wanna put you off here. I'm just you know, I got a million side quests, but you get it. Figure we're gonna do side quests all day today, which is fine. I'm rusty. Haven't played this game in a week, so pointless side quest is fine.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you,
And I
Clive.
suppose
But tracking it down will not
I'll
be
finish
easy.
all these side quests
Are you
today, or most of
Please.
them, and
You
I
have
guess on
always
Wednesday we'll
granted me
finish
your
the
wisdom
game.
and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. Now off to Harpocrates. I'm sure glad none of that. I'm sure all of these side quests are just gonna have me running back and forth, talking to a million different people. I'm willing to bet a lot of them aren't even gonna have gameplay features, just because they're trying to wrap up everybody's storylines. They didn't know where to put it in the main game, so instead they just shove everybody's side quests down your throat in the last hour of the game.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with
I'm
locating a
sleepy.
book called From a Distance.
I
And you
got
seek
up
a
real
rare
early
gem
today,
indeed.
which isn't.
One whose name I had
It's not that
thought to hear
out of
from
the
your
ordinary
lips.
for me to get up early during the week anymore.
You've been talking to
I get up to make
Vivian.
my wife breakfast before
Right
she
as
goes to
always.
work. But normally I go
She
back to
didn't
bed
seem
after.
keen to tell me very much.
Today, on the
Take it
other
she didn't
hand, I
like
got
what you
up
had to
and
say.
wanted to play
And yet
Baldur's
I
Gate
gather
3.
did naught to dissuade her.
I realized that me
Clive,
talking at the same time as
If
these
the young professor has
motherfuckers
tasked you with
makes
obtaining
it probably
a copy,
really difficult to hear what I'm
I fear
saying.
she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows,
I'm gonna try not to yawn all day
emerging
long,
only to
but
seize that which must be seized, be it
Well,
books, inventions,
I'm only human.
or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first.
Yep.
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well,
God damn it.
I
Yeah.
had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Alright, so now that's 2 quests that have me leaving. So, we'll pick up another quest. Sorry, Uncle Byron. I'm gonna take Josh's quest on the chance that maybe Josh comes with me for that quest.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh, are we going to Rosario?
Something akin to it.
Perfect.
His will. How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Oh, Tabor, of
I
course.
have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Sure thing, little bro. You want to come with me to Rosario first?
Of course.
I got a thing for Torgal.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Alright, so, wow, it's right here, huh? Ooh, secret box. Secret box. Oh boy, 10 sharp fangs, let's fucking go. Hop in, boys. We're going to the rookery.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
What?
I wasn't being
Let's
serious.
see, there's room for like 6 people on this thing.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
There is room
you
for
sure?
like 6
won't
people
be long.
on this boat.
Hop in, boy.
I guess that's to keep you from bringing anybody else. Dumb nonetheless.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
You're gonna outrun a full-grown wolf? You 30-year-old man? Good luck.
Here we are. This was our hideaway.
I mean, like,
Wasn't it,
really bad
Torgal?
allergies today. My eyes won't stop tearing up. Ugh. Gah. Maybe I should take an allergy pill on the break. I just hate taking allergy pills every damn day, man. I didn't used to get allergies. Of course, I didn't used to have a cat shoving its face in my face every single day. Aw, little Torgal! Pat him!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Dogs don't make sounds like that.
What is it, boy?
Did Torgo leave his favorite toy here? Let's get it, boy. Somebody living here?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh, it's my wooden sword. What a good boy. You wanna play fetch with it?
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh, good boy.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's all we're here for? Go get a wooden sword and row back? Nope. Torgal's got... The tour continues.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
I swear to God, if he shows me a litter of puppies, I'm gonna
Right,
find some way to
right.
take him out of my party so he can't
coming.
die.
I think I know where we're going.
Oh, is it, are we gonna do a Breath of the Wild overlook? This looks like we're gonna do a Breath of the Wild overlook. Not quite. Well, he's teaching sword skills to Link.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Easy. Hey there, Artie. How you been? Okay. Oh, I'm glad Josh just waited at the dock.
Sorry for...
No quests here. Cool. So I guess we're off to Waloed. Yeah? Where's... I'm so confused. Where does... This is... Oh, yeah, okay. No, where do you go here first? Excited to finish the game. I'm gonna have a lot of side quests to get done first. I wish a lot of these side quests didn't need to happen at the very
Your
end
Grace.
of the game.
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, and I forgot his name, and I cannot read that signature.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are the
Excellent
plans he
foresight.
spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
It's insane how
With the
little
blight spreading
technological
ever more
advancement
widely
has been
across the
made in this
twins.
game.
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
You can just say his
It's a
wife.
pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
Is it Roderick's
What
wife?
do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I love that they give each other the sitcom look constantly. No, don't leave, don't leave. Yote is here. I'm pretty sure it's her who has a side quest in this building. No, don't turn around. Oh, it's just a side quest from Cyril.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
In English, damn
He
it.
sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
We're gonna find this guy
Though he has
nailed to
been
a cross when we
silent
get
for
there.
some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Cyril, I'm gonna smack that smarmy look off your face.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies
Not
in
Mads
the southern
Mikkelberg.
reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Alright, Cyril. I'm watching you. Okay. Oh, there's... okay, I can still get here. So... Oh, it's just right... It's just right outside. Oh my god, just close, close.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus...
Josh, shut up.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Hey, you. You were looking for us?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
What a coincidence.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield.
Yo,
loyal servant to the
Goditha?
Phoenix
That name
and
goes
his shields.
hard. I'm stealing
Your
that.
father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
Yeah, not just don't let her
As I'm
just
sure
show
you
it to
know.
you.
It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
Which
But
means
it was
they've
not
not
to
been
be.
done.
And his gifts remain
And now I have to go
incomplete.
get it.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are.
It's been 18
It was your
years and not a
father's
single
wish
person can go
that
do
you be
this.
presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Yeah, it's
It is found
stuck
in the
in the-
bellies of
Yup.
elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
I was gonna say it's embedded in
certain
the head of a
specimen.
monster.
You are
I'm
most
surprisingly
perceptive, Your
close.
Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
What's the lifespan
Were
on a
you to slay
griffin?
it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Oh, Alrighty.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Well, I fought a griffin before. I don't remember it going that well. But I'm also a lot stronger now. It probably scaled quite hard.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
What? No! Oh my god. This is the worst arena.
Help me, boy.
Oh my god.
Fine how.
Well, thanks for being here. Oh my god. Stop resetting! Oh my god! What an annoying bird. No, stop resetting. Stop resetting.
That's better.
Oh my god, this couldn't go worse. that.
This one.
Go over there and reset again. I know you. Oh, that was annoying. Hey, let's fight it in a weird hallway with strange elevations. And, oh, I don't know, let's make it really small. So the stupid thing gets reset about 15 times.
I expect Lady Godotha will.
Ugh. Annoying. Just the thing I need to get back into this game with. Whatever, I'm glad it was a boss fight, not a million little goons. Let me quickly buy back all of the potions I wasted.
Take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Of course. Anything else?
Used every potion I had because I had to fight it 3 whole times.
Thank the Founder you were safe.
He didn't tell me it would
Griffin
reset
is slain now.
4 times.
The Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, sir.
What is a lapidary?
I will be with him shortly.
Lapidary?
If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set
yeah.
forthwith.
If I had to guess, the lapidary is the, like, workstation she's gonna use, but, I don't know, it also sounds like he's putting this old lady down.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
They could just wait them out.
His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust
Statistically,
to you,
those enemies
his
are in their
heirs.
60s now.
But this was more than just a message. It was a promise that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
How do you
Because I was the
think?
keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
And you didn't tell
I
anybody?
tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
Days
When word of the
before.
fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
I don't think it had much meaning. Like, you essentially amounted to 2 bracelets. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but we could have just not had it. Like, is it even... Oh, it is better than what I have, kind of significantly. Okay.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
Churlish.
What do you say, Clive? Should we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it.
The day he
from
didn't
Phoenix
use
Gate.
that helmet to protect
I prithee
himself.
claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Like, I know it's just the models, like, it's not even new technology, it's like old school 3D model tech to have them look at each other when they talk to each other. But it's so goofy to see them, like, stop, turn, and look at each other like it's a sitcom before they speak. I'm looking for 2. They're like, it's better than the models in Baldur's Gate, where they, like, when your character wants to speak, they stand there and emote for like 4 seconds before they do
You
anything.
think we're strong enough to save the world?
You know what?
Of course.
This is about to be a
To have
lot.
overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Would it?
It's just back there.
Why is this memorial hidden like this? I guess if it wasn't hidden, I'd have to clear out a bunch of Akashic monsters, so, like, I'm glad it's hidden. This just feels very strange for such a well-loved regal figure. I guess his wife probably wouldn't let him
Father
have
always
anything
fought for
nicer.
what he believed was right.
Annabelle would have been like, no, give him a rock on the side of a hill, I don't care.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Yeah, it was me. I did all of your fighting for you.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
And I wish we could have known him for more than the first hour of the game.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
I do think the game would have benefited from a little bit longer of a prologue. I realize playing as Child Clive is like not super fun, but I think it could have benefited a little bit
because that's what he would have wanted.
From having just a few days of their childhood before things got hard.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may.
Yeah, who's gonna wear that
Watch
helmet?
over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Always love that shot. Anytime media does that shot, I love it. I love people, like, they don't show the face, they don't even really focus on it, but you can see it's clearly the person. Like, I love it. It's a nice little artsy shot that a lot of things use, and I love when I see it pretty much every time. I can't think of a time they've used that shot and I was, like, annoyed by it, you know?
Onward. To the end.
No.
And to a new beginning.
You guys, we got so many more side quests to do before we get to that. Oh, cool. Finally. My second permanent party member. 35 hours into the game. Nothing left here. Okay, Garnick and Mickelberg. Of course they wouldn't be near each other. Just making sure that I had my Zantetsu up to 5. Zantetsu Ken, it's not just Zantetsu.
Faster!
I'm not Metal Gear Solid Raiden.
Have care.
I'll say, like, looking at this now, like, I've always wanted a Chocobo. I thought, like, even when I didn't like Final Fantasy, which I still don't really like Final Fantasy, I always thought Chocobos looked really cool and I wanted one. Watching Clive ride this thing, this looks like the hardest thing to do.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Yeah, we're getting cultic up in here.
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Sure.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh no.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Yep. All cults end the
themselves.
same way.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Nice try, Gab's
We are
voice actor.
from the
I can hear
torment
you.
of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Well,
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
no, let's not assume that he lives. I know what cult storylines look like, and I'm willing to bet we're gonna find this guy's, like, body sitting in a chair up here. And, yeah, that's when everything's gonna turn. Or not.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
Please just call me
That's right.
Clive.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith.
Hmm.
But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
That is how cults work.
You've seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
Almost like it's the only thing they know how to do because they
Praying
aren't
night
sleeping.
and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings.
Yeah, this is just
I
Jonestown.
too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
It's diabolical is what
So
it
I would
is.
see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
Okay, I'm actively working
That
to
they
counter
might
their
do
dream.
their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
That's fine, just send
You
Buddy a
understand
letter.
what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord. but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Sounds like they got their wish.
Hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
I'll tell you what happened. They're all dead now. Just move on.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Oh, what is it not your only desire anymore?
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
I love that so much.
What now?
Oh, hey, guy. Been a minute.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. This This one. I've heard talk of.
I did not mean to use two of those. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. God, it's so good. Blew a ton of potions again because I'm dumb. But hey, Fallen Iron. I think that's something I needed earlier. Will y'all go Akashic already?
Damn it.
These undying dorks just love throwing themselves away like that. Like, not a single one of them has any self-preservation skills.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
God, if only we had a Phoenix here who could give him some Phoenix down.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Sure, why not?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
Yeah, they've already started turning.
They are saved.
Yeah, except now I gotta kill them. Like, what? Does nobody get? They're essentially zombies now. What? Oh, that's a new one. I'll take it. I think I'm just always going to be at odds with any sort of organized religion, even ones that make sense and aren't, like, oppressive and cruel like that.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
I should. As soon as I restock all these potions I wasted.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Of course.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
Speaking of which, another one of you
Back with
guys
your
killed
third
himself for
chair,
no
sir.
fucking reason.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
Sure
He
did.
died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
I don't remember burying him.
Sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The Phoenix
villagers,
could,
they were
but I've given up on telling Josh what he
Believers in
does.
this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
That's one way to look at it. That's certainly not the way that I see it.
To choose
but
how one dies.
who am I to
is
step
no
on
less
somebody else's
sacred
beliefs?
than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed.
Yeah, he actually
died to save them.
died actively questioning his own
Believed that what he did
beliefs.
was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right.
Yeah, Clive, it's
I'd
not
like to
worth
know
your
this man's
time.
name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Book of Martyrs! It's a whole book full of people
My
who've
lord,
thrown their lives
it
away.
has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important.
Arguably,
I
yours
pray
is the
with
less
all my
important
heart
one.
for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Lovely. Oh, hey, more orichalcum. Yeah, so I've heard that you can get a ton of orichalcum from hunts and side quests. And I think you can get enough orichalcum to make one of the endgame accessories, but not both of them. Like, you have to do the hunts to get the other one. Which is fine, because I have no intention of doing that. Ooh, off to Dalamil, hopefully for the last time. Oh my god, where? Yeah, I knew it's right here. Like, they start you facing there, and I go the wrong way every time. What's up, Lubor?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
Yeah,
I'm almost finished already.
actually, I'm here to level this
You're
city.
really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
I can take the kids, but they're gonna
two,
come live on a boat.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Yeah, they can
the
come live
children.
on the boat.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
You know, Lubor, you could come to the hideaway.
Of course. The children
Like,
will
you
be
don't
more than
have to
welcome.
exile yourself into the
you, Clive.
desert.
I will not
We've
forget
got plenty
this.
of space for useful and friendly people.
Are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's
Bandits.
been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against
Maybe I
them.
should make some more coffee.
We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Like,
Ferda, gather
I got
the men.
like 6 hours
The
of
Akashic
sleep,
may
which is
strike at
actually
any
pretty
moment.
good for me.
You must make ready to cover
just-
the townspeople's escape.
It's been a long day.
What are you waiting for?
Been up since 6:45, which is very early for me.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Why?
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
Why not just let me go deal with the
I'll do what I
bandits and
can
you
to
all
convince
lock the
everyone
doors?
else. Wish me luck.
Like, I hate fighting large groups of enemies, but you can't argue with Clive's success rate in this sort of situation.
What's in a
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Alright, we're leaving them.
Lubor, perhaps?
Lubor,
The man
Ferda,
spreading
get your
the same
kids, we're
poison out in
going.
the square as we speak.
This place
You may
is
believe his lies,
beyond
my lord,
redemption.
but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
You people are
Lord
the
Underhill,
dumbest motherfuckers.
Forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
It's become all too
cannot be
evident that the two of you are
trusted, and
complete
neither,
fucking
therefore,
morons. Oh, I'm getting heated. I hate this. I used to love
sake of your
Dalamil,
people, ask
and I
yourselves
hate it now.
if there is any chance that this is true.
My boy Lubor did
There
nothing
isn't.
wrong.
You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Let's set this fucking place on fire myself in a
You're
second.
making a mistake.
Come on, Lubor, get your kids. Anyone else who's decent.
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
No, let's just get everyone who matters out of here.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that
The
nothing Lubor
underside
says
of
can
my
be trusted.
microphone is covered
Bloody
in
fools.
orange cat hair.
Which means the town guard can't
From
be
my
counted on for
stupid little
support.
Muppet walking along
But I
the
can.
desk and rubbing into it.
If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
I'm gonna shit a
You have
brick.
to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill.
Do none of
They're
them
unlike
see the
anything
blue
that's
particle
come
effects
before.
coming up from the
There will be
ground?
no
That's a
parley,
surefire
no
sign that they're
mercy
here.
granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
So why would he warn you?
You should run!
Why would he bother to tell you motherfuckers to leave?
Run! Far, far away!
This kindergarten level conflict.
Come on then.
How are there so many rocks here? Did they bring these? These rocks were not here before.
Stop! You're hurting him!
god.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
You get him, Draca. Oh my god.
Solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
Thank god somebody gets it.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah, who's been the guy who's literally held this town together for how many years?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Yeah, it was kind of a pain in the ass to find him the first time. You'd think somebody that important would be easier to get a hold of.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Where were these kids a week ago?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Oh, poor guy.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Well, we already know what his plan is. His plan is to have everybody stand inside while I go deal with it. Y'all are fucked as soon as Clive stops coming around. I gotta say, if Lubor leaves, I'm not coming back to Dalamil.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy.
Never been there.
The place had been abandoned for years.
That's why.
Until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south.
Clive,
Both forces will
you go to
provide
that
men
town,
to serve as
wipe them all
scouts and
out.
messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Oh yeah? Now
I leave
now
the
it's
selection and
always?
coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws,
Who
Cheratina
knew?
itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
What if I go racing into danger again?
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Good. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
I always forget that that's a break button, and I keep trying to like reset my my icon.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
I see them. Oh, can I just walk past them? Huge.
Whoa! Straight home now. We can't leave a single one alive.
Go ahead and do this, honestly.
Slow. Nice try.
Obliterated. Yeah, this new set does a ton of damage. I may switch off the Shiva. I haven't used it once.
The League is disbanded.
Got him.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, on one hand, I don't want to just keep Phoenix on there because I wasn't really using Phoenix Shift either. But like, it's either use the Shiva Dash, whatever that's called,
All the Akashic we were able to
Grasping
find have been dealt
Talon.
with. Seems that might be the last of them.
And like Grasping Talon
Most
is
of them here,
useful.
perhaps.
Lubor,
Just not as
Sid,
much as
Clive
movement.
has returned.
Movement abilities are just really nice to have.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Yeah, you guys saved Dalamil.
Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
And he's back to being a cheeky little
That is not
shit.
a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Valid.
Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil.
What a Chad.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
What a doofus.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Was it money?
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Finally somebody gets it. Hey, I think I leveled up. any of these stats mean? Ooh, Breath of Light, oh boy. Yay. Alright, we'll be right back. I gotta feed my kids and all that, so don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Any other quests here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go do this one, and then we'll go back to the hideaway and pick up all another round of quests.
Good girl.
Yeah. We will finish these quests.
Enough of you, are there?
I don't like being an Ash. This place is dangerous. This is like the only place in the game where the enemies are actually like a problem.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? This is
There we
it.
go.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Damn it. Weird fast travel not working all of a sudden. I wonder what that's about.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
Thank God somebody made fun of him for that
We
one.
need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Get him.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Surprisingly, we don't.
Very well.
Draw your blade.
The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
This doesn't end well for you dorks.
Too slow. Nice try.
I'll just go ahead and do it again. Why not, right? God, its intense again is so strong.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
That's very important
It
to keep
tells the
track
shameful
of.
history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Oh, it's about the
Would you
bears.
say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Yeah, who
It is
was
a
it in Call
question
of
of
Duty?
numbers
Modern Warfare 2.
Belief.
History is
If
written by the
enough people
victors.
believe that a
I think
set of
he
events
also ripped
occurred
that quote
for a
off from
reason,
somebody.
that belief
Hello,
becomes
wife.
the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now.
I'll keep this book for the
world
rest
is
of my
small.
goddamn life. There better be a
shall meet
sequel
again.
where I go collect every book
Until
just to
then.
laugh at you when you can't get any of them
Wait.
back.
Damn it.
I had it up to here
Let's get this
with
back to
ignorant
Vivian.
motherfuckers telling me what I can and can't do in
She
this
can explain what that
game.
was all about.
First dollar mill and now this. I'm all hot. I'm all hot. Huh.
There's something about it.
Alright, Vivian, here's your dumb book back. Some nerd came asking for it and I cut off
Vivian.
his friends' heads.
I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
Is it nice
I fear
out?
the executors had
It felt
seized
really
every
warm when I
copy.
was out there feeding bites.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species.
No way, me too.
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Vivian, I
Remember,
suppose
Clive,
now is the time when I should ask,
when
what
enough
do
people
you do
believe,
here?
Belief begets truth. Give the men
Aside
and the
from
women
having
of
the
this
nicest
benighted
jacket
world,
in this whole
the gift of
place,
truth.
and giving me these long-ass
them believe
Fire
in
Emblem
you,
cutscenes, I don't know
as
what
I
it is
do.
that you do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yeah, a bonnet. Alright. Oh my god, not more quests. Is it always more quests? Hello, my lovely wife.
Oh, sent me this bracelet. It's got butterflies.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Why does other countries' money look so much cooler than ours?
Because we're broke.
That's true.
They're gonna try to get me an axolotl one eventually, but
Wait.
apparently they're still really new.
There's an axolotl on the currency.
On the 50 pesos, the new one, yeah.
You're paying them back for this money, right?
So 50 pesos is only like $5.
Yeah, but that's money.
I've already paid it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, now there, what do you got for me?
I was wondering if you could help me.
11th hour new quest line.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Yeah, which is why you should have
And
Gav
since he
test
accompanies
this
you
guy.
on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
True
Yeah.
words, Sid.
It'd be great to have a
I'll let
second
the initiate
scout.
know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
No, they'll never pick somewhere closer. Hi, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Are we going to kill the old lady?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
When did I forbid people to go to Waloed?
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
How many people from your past are going to show up? Chadwick? I got a
Another
fish
of my
named
former
Chadwick.
master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held
They
captive.
put
in
our
that
fish in prison.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
Well,
as do I, Doris.
We'll do our best. Uncle Byron, what's your quest?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
You don't have eyes?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes.
Literally, I can think of
but
one
such
city,
cases are
or two
few
cities that
and
have gotten
far
together.
between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Incredible. It's like you've just been waiting
you
for me to do the work for you.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
He wants to fight.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as
Yeah,
chaos
the
reigns,
world's
we will
falling
never build a
apart,
better
so I
world.
better go talk to this old
I'll do
man.
whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Well, that's the first quest I'm doing because I think this one's going to be goofy and weird. So that's 3 right here. And really, Beauclaw. Sure. I keep saying Beauclaw, it's Baclad. Baclad. I don't speak this language, man.
Do you see that too?
I'm good at Germanic languages.
Papa?
What is it?
Oh wait, can we see the rock from here? Oh yeah.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
Sure can.
I'm scared.
Are we out? Yeah. Literally teleported in for nothing. Yeah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is floating in the sky menacingly, and it's really freaking people out. Oh, this doesn't look like I'm gonna get stopped and have to fight somebody at all.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Let's get it over with.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
No, it will not.
You're right. It won't. Men,
Oh, I love that axe head.
finish him.
That's so good.
Farewell.
It's just so easy.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Yeah, I did have to press 3 buttons there.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
I've left so many
It's a
bodies
fucking
on this
disgrace.
road. Who's cleaning all this?
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
You can call me whatever you
Call
want.
me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
What do I stand to gain from this world not ending?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words...
Yeah, that's not really your thing, is it?
We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
No, I'm gonna go get Isabella.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
Oh wait, Eloise is right here!
And I have other problems to attend to.
Or
What we
Byron.
need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
Look, Eloise would work,
And
Byron
would
would
he happen
work,
to be an
Isabella
outlaw
would
too?
work.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
Otto
Very
might
well.
be pretty decent for this.
Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
There's more. The guy
Marquis.
from Northreach.
Your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Honestly, Karen might get us a deal on diplomacy.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Yeah, that's Quentin.
Hope I can
Yeah.
convince him at least.
The guy from Northreach, Quentin. Or Lost Wing. They're the same thing.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh my god, when though?
Not here. Run like the wind.
Oh, I see they've elected to do nothing with this place.
Yes!
Oh, come on.
That's it! I can walk from here.
Quentin, I got a job for you.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Oh, things are moving so fast, Quentin.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask.
Oh,
I
is it
can
just
think
because
of
I
none
looked
better
at
suited to
Grand
the
Blue?
role.
That's wild.
And you'd have me give up what little I have
should read
left
Grand Blue.
to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tuns filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Honestly.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Is your name
Please,
Ember?
Just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
Well, you'd shit yourself, so anyone can smell you.
If he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
This kid's gonna die on his first mission.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It's an idiot. You can tell in the way that he talks. Like, I'm sure this will be worth it. But, like...
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
Yeah, couldn't we just have him sneak into, like, East Pool? And try to steal something from, like, our men?
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Can I go up that wall? It kind of looks like you can, right?
Run like the wind.
No. They'd have a far more obvious climbing point. Wait, before I continue... No, Eastwatch is just right along here. Let's see, maybe there's a fast travel, but no, I'm as close to it as I'll get.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Well, what the hell?
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Shiva! Over here! Get him!
Too slow.
Get him! This one!
easy.
Ember, are you?
He went and got the logbook.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
What is that? Down thrust damage. Completely pointless.
The garrison said they take another oath.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
We're gonna have Gav sniff him out again?
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Just like
What?
Gav.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah, Gav's gonna love this kid.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, now Balmung Dark. Where?
Let's go.
Ambrosia to me.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Oh, cool bombs. Nope, I refuse.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hi, Doris.
There were no guards, I take
This looks like an arena.
Man manning the gates. No, it's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Yeah, let me just
Then I'll
wipe
search
out the
upper level.
place.
Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
Stay down.
Okay. Oh.
So this place
Yeah.
was no ordinary
It
prison.
was an arena.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I need to head up here. Yeah, no, I don't. Josh scared the living shit out of me.
Stay down.
Yeah.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
I can't believe we're this far into the game and we're still shocked by the cruelty of man. It's like Clive hasn't played this game yet.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
This is exactly what I assumed was happening. When they told me about the creature at the very beginning.
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Stairs there. Stairs here, though. How did Doris get upstairs? Yeah, I'm just out of the fight.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it?
How can you be surprised
Bearers
by
die
this?
every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I love that spelling of jail. Weird thing to talk about, but I do. So is this door open? No. Yeah, it was GAOL. Alright. Well, I got my thing charged up, so I could care less about those guys. Like, my brain still reads it as Gowl, but, like, I know what it is. I know it's jail. Yeah, I don't know. It's a cooler word than ours. Alright, now this releases the horrifying beast that I have to fight.
See what we can find down here.
That is 3 button inputs required to open this one door. Just... Well, I mean, like, let's look around first, right?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hi there.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Okay, but when does the
Poor
monster
thing.
roar?
You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Yeah, you go. I got a boss fight to
safe.
do.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh!
He's out there waiting for me.
Oh, look
I
at
can't
you,
let it
bud.
live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Big guy.
Supplies.
It does look a lot like Behemoth.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Why does it do that sometimes? Like, when I made sure to charge up a 5th level Zentetsuken there, so I could do 2 of them back to back, and then it just did the level 1. That was way weaker than the last behemoth I fought.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
You did not bring that little girl here. Okay.
I'm fine. I think.
Really good facial animation. I could already tell that she saw Chadwick's body. Or some part of him. Yeah.
No.
You guys remember when 3D models couldn't really emote? Like, with just the face?
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature...
That creature absolutely killed this
I'm sure
man.
you fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
No, I don't.
If you don't
I
mind, that
actually, I don't want to hear
course.
about it. I'm sorry, Doris, you're fine. I just don't care.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily.
That doesn't make any sense.
After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their
Who the hell is Haida Marie? Is that what you named the
Cursebreakers will
girl?
show them how. I'll fight until my
Or did somebody
dying
else
breath
name her
to see
that?
it
Or
done.
I don't know
For
who
Chadwick.
Haida Marie is.
And for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Wait, did I just get a fast travel back to the hideaway? Did I accidentally do that perfectly? Gungnir cooldown, sure, whatever. No shot, I did get... I'm the best.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse.
I killed a behemoth. That was pretty cool.
Truth be
You guys...
told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Why do you not think of having
From what I
Gav, like, pay
things didn't
attention
go
to this
quite as
game?
planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Sure, why not?
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half.
What does that mean?
To waste it now.
Do I need a British to English
Fine.
translator for this game?
One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
Stop
I'll
talking.
spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know.
You want to fight,
And if you
Otto?
ask me, we've been leaning on
Oh,
him
Gav,
for
yeah.
far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
It's basically went how I thought it would.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Oh, great pile drive. Like, I know these quest rewards should matter. They just don't. Oh, hey, Barone, what are you doing here?
Uncle, I bring good news.
You moved
The
20
Field Marshal
feet.
has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
Byron has
I'm
like
glad you approve.
Laszlo Cravensworth
The more the
energy,
merrier.
and it's not that
Uncle,
it's not just because his accent is similar.
assuming Havel and Quinton
He's very
can
much got
solve our
a
problem with the
"oh, I
armies,
can do anything"
you still
kind
haven't
of
mentioned how we
kind of
might manage
vibe
the grain
to him,
shortages.
despite being
Oh,
somebody who
don't you
cannot
worry,
do
my
most
boy.
things.
The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
That doesn't narrow it down even a little bit.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Another side quest. Oh, no, we're just going? No, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. You don't have anything nicer to wear?
And how, pray tell, will we get
Quentin?
that grain to the capital
Took me a
if the roads
second.
are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
These three need a sitcom.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
This reminds me a lot of the Pentaverate. It's a Netflix show in which Michael Myers plays like half the cast. Again, it's about a secret society that rules the world. And this has the same kind of energy.
My boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sacrandal, Then there is no better Crandall than you, Clive.
Yeah, keep giving me names.
I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Right, Heaven's Cloud. That's a new thing. Right? No? What is Heaven's Cloud? Wait. Oh, it's the other thing that... Okay, it's that. Gotcha. I guess that's the only thing I have left to master is Dancing Steel. Well, I can't master it yet, so off we go. More side quests. At this point, I feel like I might as well just do the rest of the hunts, since I've done everything else. Hell, maybe I'll go through the trophies list and see what else I'm missing. Excuse me, Karen, I've used some potions.
Clive.
Clive!
Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Leave that crap just because I don't want to go through
Finished,
selling
are
it all. Do I have enough to make one of the Ouroboros things?
What do you want?
I have the orichalcum. Oh yeah, actually I have enough orichalcum for both of them. Gav, you old son of a bitch. I didn't know you had a side quest for me.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Crocheted a blanket. I've heard that's a really good thing to give
Families
babies.
would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
what pieces of a monster do I
exactly are
need
we
to give
making?
this child?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Okay, rabbit's paw.
Not just any.
What's a rabbit monster
No.
in this game? Oh,
One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
you want Ambrosia's
There's
feather?
not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but
You've ridden with
nothing.
me.
I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Is Ambrosia not a
good
silver
friend, Clive.
chocobo?
I won't forget this.
I know she's like a... They've said white chocobo, but like she's like the last of her kind, and she has a gray... whatever. Alright. Now, the remainder of the quests are not here. What? They're back. How many? So that's... I'm actually going to take those instead of the missives because I don't feel like reading.
First the skies.
You can get up there? Man, The hideaway is so pointless. I have not spent any time here. Like, I didn't even know you could get up in the hideaway. I bet there's a nice view up there. And we'd have to figure out how to get there. Oh, hey, am I teaching the kids again?
What do you think happened to Miss
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange.
She is strange.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
You wanna get thrown in the lake?
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Fine,
Why
I'll
don't I
talk
go
to
and see if
her.
I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Stop calling it her
Scare him.
dungeon.
It's not a real dungeon.
It's her workshop. I cleared it out for her. Oh, this whole staircase. Wait, this was covered in junk earlier, wasn't it? You weren't able to get up here previously.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
I will not let them be forgotten.
What's up, Herman?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sound like you're from
Any
Ash.
assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather...
You know, I got a pretty bad back
I
myself.
was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Have you met Doris
We were
yet?
tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone.
Yeah, I think you'd really have a lot of
Few
common
ever
ground with
survived long
Doris.
enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
Yeah, you must be this
I'll
tall to go to
Badbach and find
Ash.
the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright. Let's go talk to Mid. And then we'll do the chocobo thing, and then we'll do it all. I'm autopiloting these side quests.
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Nope, just a big balloon on top.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Please, not another filler
Are you
arc.
volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help,
Oh
remember?
my god. Mid, I hate you.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
That's just right over there, right? Yeah.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
You knew you
Come
were.
to claim your just desserts. Here you are.
Alright, I have one final tier left. About 485
Best of luck out there, Sid.
renown away from it. Something tells me that 4 side quests aren't going to be enough for that. Genji gloves. Damage dealt just up. That's it? Alright, yeah. That's just done and done. That's just better. Alright, Ronan, what do you got?
All right, Sid. Come to buy
You
us
look like
around,
Murdoch.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
I've fought so
Plenty
many
old
of them.
adamantus do.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright, and that's all of those.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
Arya.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool.
Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Is that it? Do I have to talk to the other merchants about this? Yes.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
I didn't get anything other than that from walking over there, and I'm glad I did.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, you don't.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Alright, 2 of 3. Now where would the final one be? I think presumably inside of the tavern, but wouldn't hurt to look around outside,
it doesn't
right?
Still hurt, does it?
No. See, they pop up their conversation marker a little late, and it makes me think that they have a quest marker, because sometimes the quest markers load in really late.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
And you're telling me this isn't a silver chocobo?
Come on. Run like the wind. Tracks. A lot left by bandits for a change.
The camera did not like that. I think you're probably supposed to dismount
tracks.
Ambrosia.
And these look fresh.
They go like 50 different directions, Clive.
The chocobo was here. And
Yeah,
recently...
I think it's safe to say, from the directions of all
Perhaps it
those
still
tracks,
is.
that it lives here. Oh no, it's gonna be injured, isn't it?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, it's got a little nest. It's got a little nest. Show me a baby chocobo. Do it. Show me a baby chocobo. I can handle it. I was just waiting for it to be in the window. Yeah, you tell me those aren't the same as Ambrosia. I could have just taken a feather from Ambrosia. There was no reason.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
But what about the nest? Were there eggs?
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Also, real quick, let me just, yeah, thought there might be something. And it's a useless coin. There are eggs in here? No. Okay. Now my other quest is in Alltail. Let's get some oil. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping. Indeed you did. Would have been alright though. I've always got VODs uploaded.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Well, I gotta find some more, Clive, so don't jinx it. Where is it though? So it's definitely in this region. Might be over this way. Yep.
This should be enough.
Alright, now off to Bad Back Conservatory. Or actually the desert tour, I guess. We'll figure it out somewhere. But I thought I was looking for an adamantoise. Not whatever the hell this is.
Good girl. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togor, where would you hide?
This man is losing his mind out here.
It looks like we found
Oh, it wasn't
him.
even hiding. That to kill some time while we wait. For this to come back. full-bodied. Yeah, Zentetsuken's might be a little too strong. The fact that you can just almost fully charge it off of like hitting one enemy
so she can
is
finish
a
her
little
prototype.
much. Good job, Torgal. What a good dog. He does little tippy taps. All right, now where? Yeah, off to Waloed. Is that just a dinosaur?
Let's go.
No, it's just another fucking behemoth. You know, they're not apparently they're just not rare at all. All right, yeah, I can just run straight to it. Like they made it seem like behemoths were kind of rare, but I've fought 2 and seen 3 now. I think I have to go around through here. Do a quick drift. Do I need to stay on the path? Yeah.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Nope. Yes? No.
This reads like a suicide note.
Jeez.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Forked white tree. Oh, it's that one.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
All right.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Yeah, I mean, we at least owe it to ourselves to deal with whoever caused this. Can I blame you?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
For you. so annoying, man. Alright. Hate fighting those guys. Would love to never fight one of those guys again.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry.
Alright. And back to the hideaway. Really clipping through these side quests this time around. We may even have time to get them all finished before the stream ends. Which was really all I wanted to do. And I can't believe 1,000,000 side quests was enough to... I mean, it was, what, like 9 side quests that has kept me this long?
No trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Why didn't I take a few of those silver chocobo feathers?
Crack. Is this what I think it is?
Just sold them?
Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
It took me like 3 seconds. It's taken me longer to do like way,
Right there on the road to
way
East
smaller
Pool.
stuff.
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on East Pool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the
So
fact
what's
I'm
Ember
as good
doing
with a
here?
whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
I don't believe
So
you.
all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
It's been 5 minutes.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
No, Gav, it's okay. You can adopt this single mother and her child. I've got other stuff to do. Karen, need to buy potions.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
Say what you will.
Ugh. It's so nice to finally feel like I'm on the other side of this side quest wall. That said, I've been getting a few notices, a few letters delivered to my chambers, and I haven't checked them at all today. Last I checked, there were like 2 quests there, and I'm really worried when I check it this time there's gonna be like 6 or 7. Alright, Herman, I found Joseph Mangala's book. We should burn it and that whole orphanage.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
We know what happened.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on.
Yeah, so what if you write their names, their birthdays, and the year they died on a piece of paper, and then you burn that fucking book?
I'm going
And
to
maybe write
a
some
book,
fun facts about them.
an account of the horrors of Badbach.
Or you can write this
The
book.
spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Do you think the lighting did that for the cutscene, or if that's just like regular day-night cycle? I'm gonna get another... I think I've got 2 levels from just side quests. Like between this, Gav's thing, and the 2 minimum that I have sitting in my office, like, this is easily another level.
Has Midadol mentioned a new problem?
Ultima won't be ready. I'll be level 47 when I get there.
Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of
Oh
what I
my
need.
god, Mid.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though that's the problem.
Wait, like the cogwheel
Here's
that
smaller
I
a bastard
forgot?
to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Why don't you go find those kids and be like, hey, you guys got it? Like, they prefer you. I got other shit to do, Mid. 15 side quests in a world to save.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
Yeah, she's real pissed about a cogwheel
She
somebody
wasn't hiding.
stole.
She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Of course it is, Amy.
Do you think she'll let us help?
It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy
That just
game
so
without an
happens to be why
airship.
I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot!
I didn't
We
forget it. I was
remember.
teaching you a lesson.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
There shouldn't be pieces left
That's-
over.
Good to know.
Step 1 of disassembly and reassembly is that you should not have extra pieces.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
You know, any one of you could have run, like, literally it's like 30 feet away. 24 yards to be exact.
Nidadol mentioned a new project yet?
But sure, I'll do it. The only one here with working legs.
Well, did they have it?
Of course they did.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place...
One tiny little cogwheel is going to make the wings
just wait and
flap
see.
on a giant airship. Okay, Mid.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Well, look, Mid, you can invent anything and someone will figure out a way to ruin lives with
Children,
it.
their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
I'd make the airship.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
He did
And
both.
you were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
God, my chair has
Right.
already gotten so loud. It's like a new chair,
When
and
this
it's
is
like
over,
screeching.
I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Is that like a thing in other Final Fantasy games? Like, is this
really
ever a
hard
thing that comes
So
up?
that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Or like, is that just a flight of fancy, something whimsical they thought they'd throw in
I
this
can picture
dark
it
ass
now.
game.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I don't know, I just thought maybe there was some like cool airship lore in another Final Fantasy game where they were like,
If
oh,
I'm
we
putting this
found our
engine at the end of a treasure
schematics
hunt,
for
I'll still need to make
for
it a
this
treasure
at
worth
the end
hunting
of the weird treasure hunt.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I should hope so. You're like 17. You should have a lot of dreams left. It gets crushed out of you by the time you're 27. I've only got like a week. All right. Off to the maternity ward to speak to the single mother I rescued, and then we do the last side quests for the last half hour. I really can't believe we've done 4 hours of side quests. And by that I mean I feel like I've been doing side quests my entire life.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
They couldn't have bothered to
We
animate
did,
her
aye.
holding the thing.
It's
Like I get
from
it's a
all of
side
us here at the
quest, but-
hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Look, they took my sword off because they didn't know what sword I would have for this, and they didn't want to give me the Invictus.
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
What now?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
He has big runt of the litter
Finally
energy.
have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
I mean, you had to know it was going to be something like that.
Great brother I turned out to be.
Honestly, I was expecting his sister to have been a bearer, and then they took her away.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
I don't know why, but I really thought Gav was gonna make a joke about Clive, like, flattening Joshua when they were kids. Like, I was waiting for, like, oh, I'm your brother, am I? So when do you turn into a freak and fucking pummel me?
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Sorry, I'm like fidgeting around and I just smacked the hell out of my desks. Alright. My office is through here. Like, I so rarely use this office. Before I look at how many side quests I have, I want to look at all my bits and bobs. Look at all this crap. Look at this. I've got all but 4 of them, which does not bode well. The amount of side quests over there. I suppose one of them may be from, like, the hunt. Oh god, please only be 2. Please only be 2. Please only be 2. It's only 2. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. Jesus, Josh! I thought you were a noble. That is the longest sentence I've ever seen. I would speak more on this in private. Joshua. Yeah, alright.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with
Yeah,
him.
I guess we haven't seen much of Jill since we took Shiva. Man, she is really not beating the lamp allegations. Master Clive, I am aware that there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Harpocrates. Your boy Harpocrates.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Alright, we're gonna start with talking to Harpocrates, because, well, I got a feeling Josh is gonna talk a lot. Oh, yeah, thank you. I completely forgot what his voice sounded like, so I just did like an old man. We'll see how I did.
Lordsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is
Oh,
all
he's
about.
a little mousier than I gave him.
With Dion.
I made him sound like Byron.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting.
He would probably love to see a
Not when I
familiar
know he dwells
face.
upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I didn't know we were all just volunteering to take the blame for Dion leveling Sanbreque.
That you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Oh, of course, yeah, that makes
Apothecaries
sense.
across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
All right, let's go talk to Josh about Jill. Beans, I think we're gonna run a little bit late tonight just so I can finish up these side quests. If you're okay with that. I figured since we're just having like frozen pizza or whatever for dinner tonight, doesn't really matter.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
It's gonna be really depressing
You're
this
saying I should
time
go and scout
around.
the area for bandits.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Okay, Josh, you're now missing the point.
What would you do without me, Clive?
We should bring Jill along. All right. There's definitely gonna be a wyvern waiting for me out, like where this wyvern's tail is, right? Here it is. No wyvern, huh? Oh, no, this is... Oh.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We can just hang out with Jill.
We keep looking.
We don't have to take her to a weird flower field.
Place where snow daisies grow.
You could just be like, hey, Jill, you want to, like, join the party again?
It's the only place I know of.
I know you're not Shiva anymore, but you're still pretty strong, and like, we like having you around.
Someone in
Fuck,
the
we
backyard.
let Gav and Byron in the party, so you don't have to be capable to be
hideaway,
here. It's saying return to the hideaway. Okay, so then we don't. We go to Rick Mall's Roost. Boop, bam. For the wyvern tail, where there will definitely be a wyvern, especially since we're in Ash. This might be a full fucking dragon. God, I just don't like being an Ash. Waloed in general is... Like, it's not even like... Nothing in this game is dangerous to me. I'll be outright, just say that out, like, straight up. Nothing in this game is dangerous. But, like... It's just, like, the average encounters here are so much harder than other places. Because basically everything is Akashic and everything comes with like 10 goons. Why is it zoomed out so much? Blue trifle, that's a little guy.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
No siree. Ow.
Help me, boy.
Alright, dealt with. Got my flower.
Here they are.
Is that all I needed? Is
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
that all I need? Okay. All that's left now, I think, is the talking part of the side quests, which could take anywhere from 4 days to 4 minutes. Oh, I can hear Isaac screaming. Why does he
Let's hope
scream
one of the
so
gardeners
much?
knows where to find snow daisies.
I swear if that missive is more side quests, I'm gonna cry.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Yeah, there was a wyvern literally on the flowers, so I think this is probably it.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, it's no trouble at all, is it? From right here, I can just say, Dion, come here. Nope, I gotta walk all the way to him. You done brooding?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
And I'm the guy who stopped you, so I said we're going to the
Because I was
shelves.
weak.
Or do I have to do this again?
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
I love Dion's hair.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
Oh, poor Isaac.
And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
It's purple.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them.
So the flower he spent the entire game fiddling around with is the one they used to make bearers.
From those of their hothouse cousins.
You think he was toiling with the idea of that, or if he's just kind of fucked up?
Apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm.
Yep, he's gonna put it on his grave.
For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Put that thing in some water, because I'm not going to get you another one.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him.
That's the realest shit.
Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Well, no, Harpocrates, different plants require different things. So, like, maybe that bleak black soil of Waloed is actually really good for it. Maybe they're like a low light, low nutrient kind of thing. They might get overwhelmed in the garden.
What's this?
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out.
I've learned
onto the
about
page.
plants through osmosis.
So consider this my wish for you.
I say that, I still don't know how to take care of over half of your plants.
You may put down your sword.
I can water the stuff in the backyard, and that's about it.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
So that's 2 of the 5 things I'm missing. And there's my level. Alright, level 47. Still Bahamut's Mercy. Oh, I didn't even get an accessory. I got that. Okay. Well, take what I can get. Alright. Let's go have Jill come yell at me and Josh for excluding her in our plan to hang out. Because 100% that's what's about to happen, right? She feels left out, and we're leaving her out again because neither one of us gets it. It's pretty standard thing. I love the overgrown garden, by the way. I'm so glad I did those side quests because it looks beautiful down here. I wish they'd have spread this to the rest of the hideaway. Like, I want to have a garden like this in my backyard. The water and everything.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies.
We
Then you'll
can
want
make that
somewhere not
happen.
too hot and not too cold.
Just
And where the winds are strong
The
enough
both
to
of
carry
us are
the
gonna have to
seeds.
bust our asses to de-weed it.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in
Probably
the
do that in
Royal
the front
Meadows,
yard at
perhaps?
least.
Both have similar climbs and the right
If we
elevation.
have aqueducts in our backyard, our dog's
The
gonna
blight hasn't
drink
claimed
it.
them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafist Bay.
Oil
The
fist.
shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Can we bring Jill this time? Of course not. You gotta go through Northreach. At the western
And how
side.
might I help the garrison today?
Northreach is such a depressing town. I hate it. That is the only good angle this town has. That red roof building, it's beautiful. Everything else is like dark and depressing. It's like the whole game is dark and depressing, but Northreach especially. I don't know what it is.
Those things didn't
I think
fight
maybe
like
it's because that's like right over there is the field of fucked up side quests. And I think that's just gonna it's just permanently been ruined.
Let's go. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
You start at places where there's
Mentioned the
flowers.
coastline. We can start there.
Look, there they are, all the flowers.
Do you see them?
The flowers and our friends.
Oh my god, it's missing everything. What is it, Torgs? Is it Jill? Jill EX here to smack the back of her? Nope. It's a Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Whoops. Alright. Is that gonna... Maybe that'll be enough. You're so strong. Oh, did something live? Oh, because it's over there. Got it. So, Artie, I know you're lurking. What is the lurk command supposed to do? I've seen people use it in other chats, and I'm not entirely certain what it's about.
That was harder than I expected.
Because, like, I haven't set any lurk commands for any of my bots.
But found
Not entirely sure what it's for.
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
All right, this should be the final
It appears
side
my work is
quest
done.
in this
The
entire
rest, as they say,
game.
is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Josh, you'd be surprised what Jill and I can get accomplished during a thunderstorm. Where does Jill hang out? Wait, is she on my deck still? Yes. Alright, well, against my better judgment, while I'm here, I'm gonna check this. Make sure there's no more. Okay. Strange. I understand nothing about this platform. I'm mostly here just for fun. Alright, we're missing 3 things. Jill, please give me 3 little trinkets.
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Didn't even wait for her response. Just, you want to go to Oriflamme? Alright, we're going. It's like how in movies nobody ever says goodbye when they hang up the phone. Or they never reload their gun unless it's like
There
a
are so
critical
many.
moment.
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
You're not even looking at her.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery
Maybe I'll throw an
might lift
alert
my
command at some
spirits.
point.
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Well, no, it's...
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right.
It's like she's forgotten the like 13
never
years
forget
she
that
spent as a battle slave. That's a wallpaper right there.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
Woke up, shat, ate, got out of bed.
What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
The internet's ruined me.
You have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is...
Like, I hate that this sweet little moment is completely ruined by one word.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then... that's what you'll have.
So you guys are just gonna uproot this entire continent and then
stop at nothing to see that you do.
while everybody's rebuilding.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
I mean, it's gonna wilt in like
Thank you,
a day or two, but it'll be beautiful
The flowers,
for a day or two.
everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are
Hey, why'd
wondering
we
where
have to do a
are.
cut there?
You're right.
Did you two do something in this flower
much to
field
do.
that
And we'll do it
couldn't be on
together.
camera? Weird place to cut. Without the quest complete, that's also pretty good wallpaper. Shiva's kiss. Oh. You know, you'd think there'd be like an achievement for completing every side quest in the game. This has me a little concerned. Oh shit, Jill's in the party! She's actually in the party again. Alright. I hate to do it. I really hate to do it. But I need to go back here. Because coming back here reloads things, and I need to see if new side quests have dropped. Oh no, no. No, please. No more side quests. No more side quests. Let me see how much more renown I need for the last quest reward. We're not gonna do that tonight. I just want to see, because I'm thinking I might do some hunts to warm up before the final quest on Wednesday. Because there's like, I'm sure it's going to be a lot of long cutscenes, but I don't think it's going to be 4 hours of cutscenes, you know?
How may I help you today, Clive?
290.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
And then like, what's the average renown here? Shut up, Nectar. Does it show the renown? 10. Okay, so S's are 50. Okay, yeah, so doing the rest of them gets me that. God, maybe I spend some time on Tuesday doing this. Like, off stream, because I don't think anybody wants to see this. But that's plenty of time. That's plenty of stream. Let's call it a day for today. And yeah. Thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out. I shouldn't be going on vacation again for a while. So yeah, see you on Wednesday. We're gonna finish the game. Bye.